up.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but
This
you
looks so
were
pretty.
mistaken.
Right in my own system. So Angie. Why are we Angie? Oh, am I Angie? Yeah, oh yeah, press the Angie button. Does
I
it
do
change
not
scenes?
seem to have taken more than superficial damage.
There we go. Yeah. Shut up, I can still hear things. Why can we hear things? I want to hear things. Why are we hearing things? We don't need to hear. Hearing things is loses. We keep in the dark about everything. Anywho, I've been making bank, alright? Freaking getting millions of dollars sent over to my account over here. I'm gonna start buying some capital ships here soon. I don't really know what to do. Everybody's peaceful and just wants to trade with me, which is alright. But I like a little bit of combat. I installed a few new mods. One adds another faction who's supposed to like invade and stuff, but there's another one that makes the Xenon just absolutely insane. Which I know, like, the way it randomly generates, you get like different aggression. Now the only Xenon place I know of is like right here, but I know there's like one somewhere down here and over here or something like that, but they're like capped off. Red rum, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm talking about, man. I want to do a little bit of Moida. But yeah, so right now they're poking in. But they do that from time to time, and then we fight them back because we need this area no matter what. I don't really care what happens to the patriarchy guys over here. I still have my scout over here. No. Right? Silent witness. I just hit a fucking rock. Where are we going? This system. That's right. But yeah, so it gets they got capped off over here too. So these guys are pretty properly sealed off from the rest of the universe. And they can't really escape. Which I gave them some more ships. With the mod. It gives them extra stuff, which is cool. But everybody's peaceful with me right now. So I was hoping to get some more missions done or something like that. But you're right, Krog. I want a little bit of red rum in my life. What's going on, Void? Cute little fighting panda thing you got going on there. Boom, 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 boom. Whole thing's all messed up. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to go and do. I finished a lot of my quests. This I have working on my stuff here. I should unlock some more of these things over me, which we will get to eventually. Map. Everybody's just making money. I can go and do some missions, but I don't really want to raise rep. I want to lower rep. But I also don't want to piss off the patriarchy guys. What kind of missions do I have? Beat back the fanatics. Holy Order of the Parnifax. I mean, they're already not too happy with me, which is alright. Now, I do kind of want to keep the Zod, because I'm making a lot of money off of these Patriarch guys, because they're right next door. Strip shields of his defenses. Velati? Yeah, screw it. We'll just go do this. That's active. Where are we going for this? All the way over here. I want to take my big boy ship that I put all this money into. EE, what are you doing over there? You. Should be able to teleport to you. There we go. Also being
entering system, Argon Prime.
Pop off my seat. I should. You have entered space, yada yada. Reputation gained. Yeah, I'm just making trades left and right. Look, I even got my little icon over here. Having my face change button set to my arrow keys has been problematic. To say the very least. You know, I'm actually gonna switch it up to the game one. Alright. Upgrade. Oh yeah, put the new paint job on ya. He's got the 2 Mark IIIs over here. I hear the split engines are actually a lot better, and we unlocked that. So I might want to take this over to split space, and I changed up the weapons on it. But I also put some engineering into these which I would have to disable, I think, in order to put that back on. How are you? I'm doing alright. Cannot complain. How are you, Void? Anywho, let's undock. Be free. Doing alright? That's good to hear, buddy. Very, very good. Oh, wait, that's right. I also wanted to rob some more station modules, because my stations are... I wonder if I could steal this. They're gonna be pissed off at me, but I just have to run. This is a you can manufacture ships on this thing. Actually, because what I want is I just want one of the ones where you have a ton of landing spots, because I'd be making a hell of a lot more money if there wasn't such a choke point on my station. Everybody kind of just pauses. If you look over here, there's probably like 3 people hanging outside waiting to get in. Oh no, actually not a lot. Wow, way to prove me wrong. Actually, all your new modules are completed. You even have the new energy one going on here. Logistical overview. You're getting hull parts.
Autopilot
Just put
engaged.
autopilot on for a second. Oh, I need smart trips from some more drones. Find material. It seems to be balancing out, I think. It just doesn't really hold a lot of the hull parts. It sells like as fast as I get them, which is good. These guys are getting
Entering
ships.
system. Atikva's choice.
Alright, where is big old trading station? Excuse the fuck out of me. I'm flying here.
Argon defense platform.
There's a big old defense platform. I want to know what these big satellite things do. I'm assuming they give you a good view range of the system. It sucks. I like my dude being on this side, but it covers up the little monitor that shows you the live stream view. It's super cool. Yeah, that's just one of the smaller ones. Bumping into stuff. Excuse me. Move sideways, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think you'd have the docks that I wanted. The trade thing should be over here somewhere. Feeling alright? That's good to hear, man. Good. Very, very good. Need some more of this coffee. I think that's it right there.
Magpie. Sentinel.
Magpie. That's the Tolati Corp. No, it's gotta be this big ass thing right here.
Medical supply factory. Argon trading station.
There we go, that's what we're looking for. Is there any missions in the area? I swear, I haven't seen missions pop up in like 5 years. Yeah, everybody's getting bigger ships now. Oh, these guys... Oh, this is one of the new ships. Hold on. Let me go over here. Maybe we can steal ourselves a new ship.
Q.
The Q. I'm gonna save real quick. I have not fought one of these guys yet. By real quick, I mean like 7 hours long. They do look hella cool though. Gotta like scooch my chair up forward a little bit more. Look at all them trades we're doing. Yeah, I did nothing for the patriarchy guys. They just kept buying all my stuff. So increase the rep there. Do they have smaller platforms on them?
Shield generator.
They do.
Shield generator.
So many turrets on this thing.
Shield generator.
Down.
Turret.
Getting hit.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
I should back out. Oh, but I got a good shot. Are we still flight assist? We'll put flight assist on. Don't need any assistance, thank you.
You guys have regret that.
Q.
Even though these things are pretty damn good, supposedly.
Satellite. Q. Turret.
There we go. Thing is pretty freaking cool looking. Not gonna lie, I don't know what its engines must be these little things on the side.
Shield generator.
Nope, wrong button.
Q. Turret.
No, I wanted to get the turret on the front. So hard to target things. Oh, I don't have my second mouse set up.
Shield generator.
Oop, oop, oop. A little too spicy. A little way too spicy. Regen a little bit.
Shield generator.
I wish I saw exactly what I was aiming at. There we go. Now it's at least on the same side that I'm on. I think? Possibly?
Q. Shield generator.
There we go. Now if I had Marines on this thing, it'd be very nice.
Shield jet turret.
Turrets out. They have a lot of shields. Oh, there we go. There's one.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our
Why does everybody always
endeavors.
run into me when I'm fucking
Our
fighting
planet
stuff?
Sun in the Gaia prophecy system now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Anytime, my G. I was a little busy, but, you know.
Container. Q.
Not easy being awesome like me.
Shield
Main
generator.
guns. Dude, this thing is freaking tanky. I thought it was, you know, because that it was a little smaller than the other capital-sized ships. It wouldn't be all that bad, but holy hell. And it's very compact, so it's hard for me to find hidey holes away from the guns. If it wasn't fighting other things, I would definitely not be able to do that. Oh, why am I trading with the Talati? How the hell did that happen?
Q. Satellite. Shield generator.
Bouncing around. Dude. Most of its defenses gotta be gone at this point. Looks like all of them so far. At least that I can think. Oh, this is get the fuck out of here time. That was rough. They totally destroyed the station. And it's just me right now, I think. What side is this thing on? There we go. Oh, almost got it.
Shield generator.
Got it. That's my boost doing. Not too bad.
Turret.
So many turrets on this damn thing. Luckily, I'm not like. You got no shields on you.
Shield generator. Turret.
At least I thought you didn't.
Shield generator.
We gotta just get rid of this paragon. Now I might be able to take down this thing's shields. Unless somebody else decides to come in and third party my ass. You're just doing xenon surgery. It's for the better, it's for the greater good. I need some heavy hitters. I need a good ship for taking down capital ships. I had one, but they blew it up. It's not very fair at all. The thing is a sitting duck. You'd think they'd send in some of their troops that they had hanging out over there. Lasers are gonna burn out. Problem is, I don't have my weapon group set up so that I can only fire these. There we go, and now we're actually doing damage. I need my shit to cool down. But this thing's shields are regenerating so fast. I don't think I can. I really wish my weapons weren't as on fire as they are right now. Come on.
Docking permission granted.
Shield generator.
There we go. I can't take this thing on, though. I would need help. It is kind of a sitting duck. And besides, well, at least the
Shield
bottom.
generator.
Oh, dude, this thing's shields are down now, too. If only I had Marines on this thing. Thing is, even if I did take this, I wouldn't be able to
Shield
like
generator.
hit it with anything. Let's see. Do I have any Marines? Board. Where am I? I just want the, what the fuck, why go all the way down there? Just want the information panel. Crew. You have 3 service crew. Don't think 3 freaking Marines can board this alright. Completely inexperienced. Why not? Let's give it a try. Confirm. I have a feeling they're all gonna die. Let me save before I do anything stupid. Save faster. Alright, pause, unpause. Give them some time to think about it. Alright, board. All of the Marines. Target. Engines? No. Why can't I select my Marines to board with? Attack escorts. Target engines, disable engines, maintain distance. Very strong. Very strong. Why can't I give my... Did I not do the thing? I swear I did the thing. Yeah, they're all set to be Marines. I could pause a minute, maybe? Why am I in my map? Well, your shields can't go up any higher. Why can't I board you? Is there like a minimum? Attack escort, target, blah, 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 maintain distance. That does not do anything. Ship behavior while engaging target. That's pretty cool though. It's good to know. But why can't I board? Oh, through. It's got 0. I can't select boarding crew. Maybe you just can't with this. With this guy. Kind of lame. I'm gonna return to this. I haven't done boarding yet. Certainly can try to whittle this guy down. I wonder if that means his turrets are dead.
Turret.
Nah, they still got a... Alright. Oh, and you still got a big gun. Alright, let's just leave this guy alone. I can't do nothing with him. What was the keybind for...
Docking not possible.
Control A? Shift A?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alt A? Shift Q? No. Alt Q? There was a button. S? No. W?
Docking not possible.
Alt D? No, that's not the one I want.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
There's a button to toggle guidance, and I saw it in the thingy, and now I don't remember what it is. I don't feel like looking at the thingy. G. There we go. Oh, wait, then it doesn't have my mission anymore, though. Lame. Oh, no, this is their high-tech factory? I need that. You loser. Holy shit. Oh, they're sending a lot of these queues in. Oh, that's alright. Big boy's coming in. I got a bunch of squads coming in. Nice. Anyway, let's go fuck with the Talati. Set to active.
Autopilot engaged.
All we gotta do is destroy its turrets. Why not? Might take us to some new parts of the world. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring too. If I see a sector that I haven't gone into yet, I'll go into it and explore it a bit. Oh, and perfect. My scout is right in the area too. So I can have him scout out different places. Well, one of my scouts. How is my trade thing going? Nice. Oh, see, that's probably why I was getting reputation with the Talati. I forgot I had him coming down and picking up Talati stuff I needed for research.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah, we're just making trades left and right. Pretty soon, I do think I'm going to pick myself up a destroyer or something. I've actually been thinking about picking up the Hyperion ship when I get the chance. A&T. Who's A&T again? Argentine Republic. I don't know much about these guys. They're race users. Oh, we are going to a new place anyway. Where is you? I want you to just park up right over here. Ready to go and drop satellites down for me.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Reach of my current satellites. Ooh, I just got another 8 mil. I mean, I just got another payment that put me up to 8 mil. Oh, yeah. Game is hella purty. I didn't even do this on purpose. To be honest with you, I thought I'd turn this off. I don't want to get rid of the mod because when you manually do it, you can get some really cool shots and screenshots and stuff. But it does get buggy sometimes. But you do get some cool looking stuff like this. I don't know. Hopefully. Ooh. We just got another little deposit. Let's check our mail. Project Genesis, terraforming and sudden the galaxy prophecy. Dude, there's so much lore to this game. I just realized that in my download in my install folder, there's like books for me to read. For as long as we the Sagarius pioneers have... Oh wait, we're entering in a new system. We should probably wait. Whoa.
Entering system. Cool. Memory of Prophet.
Memory of Prophet. All Talati stuff. What is this? Find lockbox. I do not care.
Awaiting orders.
Scout. I want you to come in here. And I don't like using the Explorer command, but we'll just use the Explorer command for right now. There's a mod for that I kind of want to install.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why has this thing been like disengaging my... Because I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Extra features, use blacklist, targets, no. Docking. Turn that off. 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 It doesn't have that. Disengage early. This disengages the autopilot earlier than normal, effectively preventing it from turning ships around. It overshoots the intended waypoint. Allows for additional autopilot AI to immediately, after undocking, move away from around stations. Gates when required. Fly towards stations. Use blacklist. Follow ships targets indefinitely. No, it doesn't have an option for that. Light special effects. I haven't messed with that yet, but it seems pretty cool. Do not play new cutscenes when stopped. Target monitor cutscene, yes. Super cool. But I still don't remember autopilot doing that for me before. Like a shelled out moon. Does it want me to go to a different system? Or is it in here? I mean, it's Talada space. Talada space. I don't see why it wouldn't. Just be right here. There is a building ship out here, which I do not want to fuck with. Oh, it is the building ship. Oh, you're one of the... No, you're just a Talati building ship. Destroy the ship's turrets. Let's drop down to save. How the hell is an ad break starting? It's only been like fucking 40 minutes. God, Twitch, you gotta get your stuff together. It's annoying.
Shield generator.
I think
Turret. Shield generator.
would be to take this thing down first.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
Sucks for you, bub.
Turret. Defense turret.
Finally doing something piratey. Luckily this thing is just out in the middle of nowhere too. There we go. Now you have a nice day, sir. That's all I needed. I stopped my attack.
Now suffer the consequences.
There's no consequences for my actions.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting a criminal offense. Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
Yeah. Burden reputation's -8. Okay, that's not too fun. That's alright.
Jump gate. Bright promise.
What's this?
Osprey. Sentinel.
Ministry of Finance. Oh, it's these guys. Well.
Falcon. Buzzard. Sentinel. Incoming missile.
To be. Oh, missile. Oh, this thing has no flares on it. Oops.
Entering
Not used to
system.
missiles.
Bright promise.
Bright promise. Also very pretty looking. Is this a new system? No. This would be new. No, that just takes me over here. Wait, no, where were we? How's this area? You're not getting killed, are ya? Good. Yeah, let's, I kind of want to pop back over there. See what they got going on. What's that little red dot? It's the first time I've seen that. Are those missiles still coming after me somehow? Whoa. Now where was that jump gate? Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. Part of me thinks it might have been this one. The other part of me, not so much. Everything's looking good. No, I think that's part of the super highway. Where do you go? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Demonstrate presence. Patrol imminence, your blah blah blah. Nah. Don't feel like doing that right now. Terran Omega. Who are these guys? TTC Wharf. Is this the new ones? I think so. It just says Drill Man, Mercury Vanguard, Normal, Cerberus, yeah, size S, Eclipse Vanguard, that's what I got. Viper Mark II Heavy Fighter. Oh yeah, this is gay. Neat. Only has like 2 guns, well, 3 guns. Antimatter S. Interesting. They look hella cool. What's the speed on that? Travel speed 7, not bad. All-rounders with the combats on. Not too shabby. I think this is the new faction. It makes sense that it is. Hopefully, me doing that did not complicate things for those little trades I need to do for the Palladium.
Entering
still angry over here.
system. Memory of profit.
They'll be fine. I'm about to level up my boron stuff. Still have a lot of stuff I gotta do with them, but those are like slow burn ones. There was a jump gate here. I wanted to see where it led off to. That's where we came from. It's an accelerator. This doesn't look like one of those systems that have multiple systems in it, though.
I will ruin you.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor lizard people. I could take them. And to be honest with you, a dogfight would be fun. But the more of them I kill, the less fun. You know. Trade-wise, I don't want to completely eliminate these guys. I've also not seen the Yaki yet. I thought this thing's travel speed was a lot faster. I wonder how my my other new ship does in an actual fight. I am just trading. Oh wait, shit. That's right, I wanted to get docking module. The more time I'm flying around doing nothing, the more time I'm losing money.
Entering memory of profit.
Memory
10.
of profit 10. I do like the way the Talati ships look. This just looks gorgeous right here. The backdrops are insanely cool looking. Is my dude still exploring around? Yeah, the problem with the exploring is they just kind of do it dumb. Remove all orders. Wait, where the hell? You. So much faster if you just tell them. Do that. Drop a satellite, meow. It's a good area. That covers a little bit of everything. I don't really care about the defense platform, to be honest with you. There's nothing, no trades over that way. Put that there. Hopefully these guys don't attack my dude. Let's see trading. I got a ton of stations out here. Who are you?
Barbarossa.
Big Ore Syndicate. Those guys' ships look really cool too. Only had like decent boarding vessel. I'd try to take it. Nothing over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Start heading over here. You back to laying down satellites. Deploy satellites right there. Deploy a satellite right here. Now, I don't know if advanced satellites are the only ones that update trade deals. Deploy a satellite. I feel like my regular satellites do too, but I could be wrong about that. Now I feel like this is... Who are you? R. I thought that this was, this. Open briefing. Diplomatic arrangements. What is this? The Queendom of the Boron reestablished diplomatic relations with various governments. Seeks to provide the Boron combat ships to head Free League. You're tasked to provide the first fleet while the Queendom negotiates further shipments. So I have to buy them 3 Makos with all that stuff on them. And deliver it there. That's what that is. No jump gates out here? There's more stations and stuff. Very dark out here. Over this. Exactly, Tommy.
Autopilot disengaged.
I also like putting my face on my keyboard from time to time. What's going on, man? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired. Feel like doing that right now. On the same page, dog. I do not know why it's taking me out of travel whenever I do such things. You witnessed something insane? What did you witness, my boy? Tell me. I'm all ears. Or are you just gonna tell me you witnessed something and just like be like, nah, I don't feel like telling you. Just leave me high and dry. Be kind of a dick move. A bunch of just stations and stuff. Now I'm feeling if I have my dude drop a bunch of satellites out here, and these are a lot of good trades.
Stop that criminal!
No, thank you.
Weapon all part factory.
All part factory. Yeah. about you? I should actually
Weapon
start
component
scabbing
factory.
this. Weapon component factory. I should start stealing some of these guys' tech, to be honest with you. I could do such things. Go on scan mode. I could just like piss off the Talati. Start doing
Docking
pirate missions out
granted.
here. I do not want docking. Where's the signal leak at? Oop, I'm hitting shit. Looks like it's somewhere over nowhere. What the fuck? Just making tons of money. He did totally do it. He did. He said, I witnessed something crazy and then just went silent. I knew it. Wow. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's what you guys thought about. Hold on. Data decryptment. Commission unlocked. Small. I don't know what the fuck that means. I found this random Twitch streamer because of a raid. He did a poll on whether or not he should put hot sauce and immediately voted no. You should immediately vote yes, because if you do dumb stuff like that, you should play stupid prizes. We should get him up. We should get him up. Make sure he gets that done, and then that way, yeah. Because you know you got to put your money where your hot sauce is, you know. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff on this website. Ask him for receipts. And Rocco, who's a VTuber. Oh, he's not doing it. He's just being an edgelord. He's not doing it. He's not doing the fucking. Wow. Wow. No hot sauce in the ass. Oh. Okay, I hear it, but I don't see it. There you are. You look like a mission. No? Discount unlocked. Nice. Weapon component factory. Hold on. Cross-section structure. What is this? Is this just a hull? Paladi L biome. Oh, is this just like people living in here? That's kind of cool. Now you look like weapon parts. I do not say so myself. I don't really need weapon parts right now per se, and I only have enough EMPs for one robbery. And the thing I need the most right now is a docking module.
Interested in a job?
What kind of job you talk about, Lizard Man? Regardless of what your governments and organizations tell you, people need what I'm selling. But my last runner did not come through for me. I need someone to get me a supplier to bring a new batch, yada yada, deliver. But at least blah blah blah. Well, what kind of shipment? Decryption modules. Nah.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Probably not, brother. Probably not. I was told he has a history of apparently he will do it. I get worried for him, voted no because burning does not sound I'm not gonna lie to you. To me, it just sounds like the guy wants to put hot sauce up his butt and needs an excuse. Alright, you should just. Hell yeah, get more money. You should just get off the pot, you know? He shouldn't involve you guys into that. Alright, let's move over to this facility. I feel like one of these have to be like a wharf or something. Alright, help. Eh, sure, we'll do that real quick.
I knew I could count on you.
Quantum tube. Where do you want me to go?
Docking aborted.
I do not want to dock. Over here here somewhere. Looking hot sauce over butt coming in. His VTuber friend wants to put hot sauce. Wants Tommy to put hot sauce in his butt or something like that. Leave it to the German to come in clutch. Honor in. What was going on, Chris? How doth hang, my man? Frank's red hot all the way. Ooh, what do you want? Destroy mines? I guess. I don't really want to. Don't I have that one where I can accept it for later? Mission manager, mission offers. Vigil at the gates. Steady trigger, finger required. Destroy mines. If I open up the briefing, I'll accept it.
I knew I could count on you.
But we're gonna look for the data. No. I was in my map. Not fair. Oh, hey.
Tour bus B.
Criminal scum.
Spare us.
I spare you only for the reason I fucking ran directly into the station. Ooh. What kind of docking module are you? How many medium size? Just one. Name, not what I want. I'll look for the leaks. Playing No Man's Sky right now? Nice. Every now and then I pop back into No Man's Sky. Very, very good game. Oh, you're still hanging around. Boop. Need to repair my reputation a little bit after destroying that one ship's stuffs. Press will be gone. Being out on the bike right now is new. But dude, that's what I'm telling you. Hell yeah.
Requesting permission to dock.
That's awesome.
Docking permission granted.
It's like a mission.
Are you interested in a job?
Into a job? What kind of job? Oh, it's just a little pickup job? Need a fast ship and a good pilot get me away from the station as quickly as possible. Does really matter. Need to find before to get there. Can I count on your help? You know what? Sure, I haven't done one of these
I
before.
knew
Thank you.
Do I got a dock to grab you, or I do?
Docking granted. Successfully done.
I gotta say, I do love the cinematic cam for that
Welcome.
more than anything. Alright, before we do anything, how's my research going? Dude, you're only 25 away from the goddamn... Wait, where's my... You sack of... I could have totally fit more Telladium in that dude's thing. Wait. Property owns. Where's my trading? You just waiting right now? Yeah. I need more Telladium. Because it's such a pain in the neck to grab. Wait, no. T-E... Yes, Telladium. Want you to go and buy as much Telladium as you can from the best price, which is over here. Buy all that Telladium. Confirm. And then plop that thing back in here. Confirm. And then, you know what? Because I do plan on doing the other research. Electronics advance, energy cells, weapon components. Yeah, that's a little bit of a longer list. I might wait on that. I do want to get these mods up and done. How is my factory going? Yeah, both solar panels on right now. I feel like maybe upgrading the storage is a good idea. Now, to be honest with you, I need more docks. That is the biggest thing. How's your production? Still, like, we're doing the things. We're getting all the stuff. Look at this graph going off. Trade offers, storage levels. Getting full. What does it take to make smart chips? That would be also very, very good to have as well. But yeah, everything is kind of working out good. What's your storage at? Funds for construction. Your construction is done. Hey, an extra mil in my pocket. We got 10 mil now. We're gonna be able to get a capital ship soon. Dominator center, blah, 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 blah. What do you have? Inventory, storage, 6 wares. Hull parts. So you do have some hull parts in you. Okay. So you are storing up hull parts. Cool thing about that is, this is like the base of everything you need to construct shit. So if I get a good supply of hull parts, one, I trade it to everybody else. They have more ships to kill each other with. And two, I can make a bunch of ships to kill other people with. I don't really know who I want to start a war with. Everything's way too peaceful right now. Everybody's kind of just chilling. I feel like I'll probably align with one of the Paranid sides and just go to wipe out the other, just for funsies. This has been going way too smooth for way too long. And look at all this shit that I own. My net worth is like 80 something million. Look at all these minions out doing things. I am getting to the thriving stage. Let's go. Yeah, I want to clean up all the missions that I have though. Yeah, let's go talk to Lady. I just found an extra mill just chilling. Alright, I'll go talk to Aaron, whoever. Bustling. Hey, why do you... Huh? Oh. I don't think bunny hopping is the way. You had to be all the way on the other corner?
Hello.
Please come aboard. Yep, the Vanguard.
You don't have enough room on your ship right now.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Personnel. Workplace. Eclipse, Vanguard, Marines. Work somewhere else for me. Who needs service? Nope. Service crew. Assign. There you go. Be free. You.
Hello.
Come aboard. Faster. Getting paid. Big dog.
Greetings.
You are
Hello.
good at boarding. 350.
Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed. I'm not spending that much on you right now. However, one of these days, we'll go around looking for stuff. Well, you running off too.
Eclipse.
Yeah, I'm not
Vanguard.
Sir?
Yeah. Where's my passenger at? Oh, that's cool. Who said you could spray paint my ship, though? What are you doing? That's cool, though. I've never actually seen one of these guys do that. Come on, lady. He's running off, doing his thing. Oh, dude, he's even got a little slot for it? Ground service equipment. Neat. Bro, move faster, lady. Walk like you got a purpose. Can you make it go faster? A little faster? A little faster? No, now I'm just phasing through her. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Meow. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Oh, come on. Up. Hey, there you go. Oh, you almost got it. There you go. All right.
I'm aboard your ship and ready.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
All right. Oop, the fuck? Bumping into stuff. I actually really do want to make a mod so that, like, if you run into something like that, it does, like, blow you up. So you gotta be careful. I do play a little too fast and loosey-goosey.
Quantum tube factory.
Docking better. Have I not been to this part of space yet? This place is pretty much uncovered. Pegasus. And there's a lot of satellite placement that I want you to do. A lot of stuff going on over here. Satellite. One there. Billion. Satellite. Nah, that's pushing it. One right there. Still going? Okay. Then I want you to go around in big ol' circle. Find out all the rest of the stuff that's up in here. These guys are pretty well off. We need a good war. Thing is, though, timeline-wise, we barely scratched the surface of stuff happening. I know eventually the training wheels are gonna go off, and I keep seeing little notifications like mounting defense, mounting defense.
Buzzard. Sentinel. M.
They got it. I thought I'd help, but I didn't travel very gracefully. Another enemy? Do these guys got their own Xenon issues? Raiding party Hive Guard. Whoa.
Hive Guard.
What the hell are you guys doing out here? You're a chunky little alien Borg cube. Hey, we just made 200-some thousand for sitting here doing nothing. What the hell is your issue? I love the new explosion effects. Alright, let's drop this lady off. One of them builder ships. I do love the way the Teladi build ships look. Yeah. No Man's Sky is one that desperately needs a new flight model. And I would love the absolute shit out of that game. Yeah, we got 20K for that. Probably some good rep too.
Docking granted.
I think I'm gonna try to start boarding their large mining ships.
Welcome.
I don't feel welcome. Actually, well, no, these are all small. I need one of the platforms with like 4 different things. 4 different platforms. How far away? Can we zip back home? I don't think so. Yeah, no, teleport's too far away. Too far. I really do want to get some new docking modules. Let's go do these other random little missions for shiggles. Keeping in one piece. Retire the warmonger. Trigger finger. Set to active. Let's scan this station a little bit before we leave, though. Should be a signal leak.
Docking granted.
Don't want to dock. I hear it. I see it. I'm scanning it.
Are you interested in a job?
Depends. Good pilot, take me. No, I'm not doing another race.
Come and find me if you change your mind.
I will not change my mind about that one. I'm Big G. Here is the signal lead right there. Oh. Discount unlocked. Another 88K in my pocket. Let's go. I should start having my mining station start selling off some of its ore. Either that, or I need larger storage modules. What are these? Storage container. These are storage containers.
Short
but
range
I
transporter.
need...
C.
Well, let me get the signal leak first. I do have enough to craft some more EMPs.
Are you interested in a job?
What kind of job? Bob launcher, 442,000. Destroy. Make sure they don't. Nah, I don't have bombs. I don't feel like doing that anyway.
If you change your mind.
Ooh. Yeah, the storage modules. It doesn't tell me what kind. I'm assuming these are just regular
Solar
storage.
power plant.
Energy cell production.
Docking aborted.
S storage container. Well, what kind of storage container? I'm assuming it's just the regular container storage. Anyway. Let's go destroy these mines. I think I'm gonna bounce out of the system. But hopefully Duodarino over here finds where these Xenon are coming from. That would be interesting. They are awfully far away from where I think they would be. I think we're still pretty far off.
Unknown object.
300. Alright, you're still doing your trade. How are you doing? Storage levels are going down. Energy cells. Trade offer amounts. Buy and sell, refined. Are you selling the hull parts? You have to be selling the hull parts. What the hell was that noise? Still have a ways to go. This thing is not fast at all. I should be taking my other ship. It'd make flying around these sectors a lot better. Man, new track coming in. And I love the music in this game. It is so good. Very dark.
Satellite Aram E. Unknown object. Friend fall mine. Unknown object.
We know what that object is. They just have another one of these small ports.
Friend fall mine.
Get out of here. But the flying, I is flying. What's going on, Marcus? I feel like you'd like this game too. It's very menu heavy. But it's total sandbox in your pocket kind of deal. But I'm doing alright, Marcus. How you doing? How's your heart stuff going, by the way? I haven't heard talked to you in a little while. The heart stuff, the house stuff. You had a lot of stuff going on last time I talked to you. Is this a dock port or what's going on in here? Can I fly in here? I can. Yeah. Hey, you could just build all these stations, make trades, make war, command fleets. Just fly around doing random shit like I am. Very hard to get into, though. That's for damn sure. The fuck was that? The literal fuck was that?
Awaiting orders.
Roll the whole thing, yeah. Just watch this, delete everything. You should still be able to see it. And then copy and paste it. I don't know if this is gonna take me to whatever the hell that noise is.
Unknown object.
What is that? Don't just be a boring lockbox. What is this? Like a station? Maybe? What do you do? Data vaults. What is inside? The fuck is a data vault? I love the live stream view. You can see my ship. Wait. Is there a signal over here? Signal lost. Signal. Wait. There is a signal. Scan insufficient. Scan from spacesuit. Oh, okay. Let me spacewalk. An appointment with the cardio duck. Did stress test. Won't show anything. I'm sure. Didn't show anything. Wait, my fucking microphone's in the way. I had an appointment with the cardio duck. He did a nuclear stress test. As I shed wouldn't show anything. Sure enough, didn't say.
Eclipse.
Oh, well, I mean, it's still
Vanguard.
good they got the tests and stuff done. I don't see any data leaks. Whoa, when did I get ads? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Twitch cranked up the ad time again. But yeah, even though it might not seem worth it, it's still good to try that kind of stuff. It's got to be on the top of here somewhere. Wow. Yo, Marcus, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And it's with the Prime. The Prime is like the one and only, you know. I only got one of those a month. I appreciate you, homie. Oh, wrong button. No. I'm forgetting all my buttons and shit. And I wish there was some sort of like dampeners. Do I have to get in here somehow? I feel like I might have to go in. This is my first time running into one of these, so. Let me check the bottom. Thanks, Strip. Nah, dude, it's fine. I'm one of the, well, one, I'm extremely ADHD, alright? I'm the kind of guy who like, normally will not talk to somebody for years and then just be like, hey, what's up, man, blah, 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 and everything be fine. It's all good. But everybody's got a life and stuff. Also, not even just that. Everybody's got, sometimes I just want to watch YouTube videos or movies or stuff, you know? Come and go. It's all good. Everybody's got stuff going on. Bro, I do that all the time, hell yeah. You have unlimited boost in O2? Not unlimited O2. So, like, if your ship breaks down, like, I have a limited amount of O2, and I'd have to go and get one of my other ships to come and pick me up, which I do have a scout in the area. So, like, if my ship blew up, normally, though, I save scum, and I don't let that happen, because I put a lot of money in my ships. You do get unlimited boost, but I'm not really trying to boost right now. And then you have different tools and stuff that you can use, but right now I'm just in scan mode. Trying to scan out the source of that signal. You also have a little weapon to do different things, and you're in like a straight up like spacesuit thing. You're not just like free spacewalking. You're in one of those little chair things, which is pretty cool. And then you can even, like, my ship should be actually right up on the top here. I have a teleport module, so I don't normally do it all the time. So you can
Eclipse.
dock
Vanguard.
onto your stuff. And it's got a repair laser, so you can get out of your ship and repair up. Do spacewalk right now, and the ship goes down, you're screwed. Well, nah, but I mean, I have a whole armada. All I gotta do is set up, like, I even got somebody out here, out scouting around, putting down satellites and stuff. But, I mean, I got all these yellow ships. These are mine. Out getting, mining and doing stuff and trading and doing a whole bunch of shit. And it's mostly centered around this big. This is my baby. This is the factory that makes factories. Well, one day she's getting there. I'll be able to show you. Watch this. Hopefully, don't run out of oxygen. I didn't do it. Yeah, whatever. Dang, they went full EVA suit and everything. Yeah. Well, this is an old series, made by like 20 German dudes, and it's like one of those games that they just keep putting out updates and stuff from time to time. I've always wanted to get into it. See, like all of these are they're making trades for me and it's showing my faction relations, and there's a whole bunch of different factions and stuff. So like all over. You know, everybody's like some of these guys are at war with some of these guys. You got like the Xenon, which are like murderous robots who just fucking hate everybody. Look at that swarm of them right there. Doing their thing. Those Qs are no joke. And they're all kind of moving around and doing stuff. Yeah, like Skynet. Well, more like the Reapers. And so the story behind the Zen, it's actually really, really cool. Lore stuff. They don't show it to you, and they hide it behind walls. I mean, there's 3 books in the install files of this goddamn game, literal books that you can read in PDF files. But the people around Earth sent out. They realized space is big as shit, and I haven't even unlocked all the map. This is just all the stuff that I've been to yet. But space is big as shit, so they sent out a whole bunch of AI robots to go and terraform planets, and then they kind of became sentient and just started destroying everything. And then they came back to Earth, and then they blew up the jump gates, trapping them around Earth in different sections, and then they escape out, and they just try to flood and assimilate and destroy planets. There's no planet stuff though. It's all just in space. All right, I'm gonna figure this out. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other. There's another like Borg. They basically are in like little pyramids. I fought one of them earlier. They're like insects, and their planet was destroyed and blown up across like the universe or something like that. And they get really pissed off if you start using parts of their old planet. Where's your hydrate button? I don't have one of those. But I am sipping coffee as we speak. It's like, it sounds like it's right over here. Like I gotta get in here. Sometimes there's like buttons you can press to open doors.
Data vault.
Can I dock? Ooh. Oh. Oh. No, that doesn't do anything. Look like a... Wait, did that do something? That did. That satellite just moved. Hold on. Is there another one on the side? Yeah. Not the satellite, but the... Well, I mean, I guess that's a satellite panel. There's another one, I see it. And now you're facing this way now, too. So which means you must have power. Because now these solar panels are getting little spiky bits. Yeah, they're solar panels. Oh, wait. There's another one right here. Hold on. I was taking a puff of the douche flute. I was not even paying attention. What did you do? I'll turn green. I'll see what it did. What's on over here? Guess there's no real brakes. Yeah, the spacesuit does not have like flight assist, which is like dampeners, which are like on my main ship. This is 200K just from sitting here looking pretty. Ooh, making money. Every now and then I get a cool mill in my pocket. Wait. This is open now. This wasn't open before. Does that mean any more of these opened? Possibly? That is okay. What are you? Oh, you're just stuff. I can't pick you up. What are you?
Container.
I probably have to pick that up with my ship. It still isn't a signal, though. Hey, man, money's money. Money, money. Hey, what's up, Triple Dickle? Oxygen's still alright. Still not the signal thing. I don't even know what this thing will give you. I wasn't paying attention, but was there a repair pad thingy next to the box? It totally sounds like... the sound is coming from right in here. Anything else open up down here? Oh! I see. Said the blind man 2 feet away from what he was fucking looking for. Yeah, I didn't know there was panels on the bottom. You were absolutely right about that, Marcus. Decrypting data stream. New entry added to timeline.
I see you have made quite the discovery. I am always in the search of knowledge. I have added a secondary task to your mission interface.
Unlock data vault. Unlock data vault. 1 of 29. Hold on. What is all this? Well, first off, historical logs. I have an insatiable appetite for history of our civilizations, especially that of the Argon-Xenon conflict. You should find any historical accounts and be very happy to read them. So it said the timeline was updated. Ah. Warp instability. New entry. In 24 NT, at the end of the terraformer conflict, connections between all jump gates were unexpectedly severed, and then, just as surprisingly, re-established. The now stranded Terrans, who would eventually become the Argon, were the first to realize the network had a different configuration than before. Later during the Terran conflict, the jump gates once again became destabilized. Unstable jump gates began flickering, first sporadically, and then on the almost daily basis, before shutting down completely, once again in 798 NT. Theorists suggest that these shutdowns align with extreme rises in aggression of the Xenon and other artificial intelligence threats. They question whether it may be an attempt to slow the destruction of intelligent biological life. Ah. So yeah, that's another thing. The gates were here before we did anything. So it's kind of got like the whole Mass Effect, like the old ones made some shit.
Vanguard.
Kind of dealio
granted.
going. But neat. That must have been what that jarbled stuff was. Get out of my seat.
Sir?
Hey. Let me scoop up the loot. Oh, that was way too fast. Scoop the loot. Scoop the loot. Will not let me scoop the loot. Give me the loot. Alright, fine, you're broken. I don't want you anyway. Wait, what did you have in you again?
Container.
Video oxide, modular tech. I mean, the decryption modules are worth a decent amount, but, you know. Whatever, fuck you, I guess. Let's move on to other stuff. What do we got going on? Did you ever find out where these Xenon are coming from, homie? Men, police, Osprey. Just cover all this stuff that you missed. I just accidentally left myself.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Alright, I need more ship stuff. Grand exchange. Aggressive suggestion. Highly competitive environment, a very small delay in trade runs can critical blah blah blah. Deploy laser towers? I don't have laser towers, I don't want to do that. What other missions do I got? Do not have the amount of money just to start plopping down defense platforms. Scale Pact, Paragon Federation, Holy Order of the Pontifex, destroy. Well, I got 2 to destroy the Holy Order people. The Fallen Families too. All I need to kill was 1 more of those ships. Station turrets. That I need a bomb launcher for. Retire the Warmonger. Target ship, Shinuga Vanguard. I don't have any decent boarding ships anymore. I do have 10 million. Just kind of want to head a direction. I don't really know. Ship seizure. I don't have a boarding ship. I can't do that. A pirate's life. I just need 1 unstable crystal and then I can continue this quest line. I can go get the Hyperion. I feel like that's cheating though. I don't really like the... It's like one of those things, it's a DLC and you just get like an epic ship. I feel like there should be more quest lines. Here, wait, there was that one in Teladi. The TTC, this is the new faction, right? Start guidance position.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Autopilot. See if there's any cool stuff going on around here. Pyramid Space Station. Do I not have any satellites down here? I must satellite the entire world. Mako's just sitting here. I kind of don't like you just standing there. Flying away. What are you doing? Oh, you're just sitting here too. I really like this ship though. Flying weight. I have 2 of my fighters sitting out there. I might make them into a squad and have them patrol the home base. Doesn't look like they're clogging up too much anymore. Energy freighter. What is
Awaiting
that?
orders.
I like the way that guy looks. I don't know why he looks like that. Nope, autosave. Probably a good idea. To be honest with you.
Entering memory of Prophet 9.
Jump gates. There's the other jump gate. Where is... Are you still searching around for stuff? Oh, he's right about to be... Or I think is another jump gate. Possible.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
jump gate. Alright. Stop all orders. Where's that button? Remove all orders. I want you to put down a... No, I want you to put down a satellite. Thank you. And then I want you, because you're a lot faster than I am. Holy hell. Is this going slow as hell? I do want you to meet me over here so you can scout more. What mission is this?
Entering system.
Oh, yeah.
Right promise.
Diplomacy mission for the squid people. I feel like everything's being too peaceful anyway. Good people. Was I reading this encyclopedia thing wrong?
Warp instability. Warp instability. Warp instability.
Wait, is there little videos?
In minus 24 NT at the end of the terraformer conflict.
I didn't know that.
Connections between all jump gates were unexpectedly severed, and then, just as surprisingly, re-established. The now stranded Terrans, who would eventually become the Argon, were the first to realize that the network now had a different configuration from before. Later, during the Terran conflict, the jump gates once again began to destabilize. Unstable jump gates began flickering, first sporadically and then on an almost daily basis, before shutting down completely once again in 798 NT. Theorists suggest that these shutdowns align with extreme rises in the aggression of the Xenon or other artificial intelligence threats. They question whether it may be an attempt to slow the destruction of intelligent biological life.
That is super cool. I did not know that. Now I really want to hunt down all those.
Entering system via.
That was hella cool. Alright, we should be close-ish. I really need to get a faster ship. The Terran Omega.
Autopilot disengaged.
Go there by hand now. This place is pretty.
Entering system Triton.
Right.
Eclipse Vanguard.
Terran Trader Corp.
Discoverer Vanguard. Cerberus Vanguard.
They're all friendly. They're all just regular old boring ships. I think that's a wharf. I don't know if I want to piss these guys off yet, though. I can always piss off my friendly neighbors. That looked pretty cool. Frame rate's getting weird over here. Or is that just the head tracking? What's the frame rate? How many ships these guys got? There's a lot of movement going on over here.
Behemoth, Vanguard.
They do look cool, but that one's a little thicker.
Awaiting orders.
Like my scouts over here now. What is this? This is the wharf, right? Yeah. And that soundtrack is so good. All right, let's head over to where we were going. I feel like I have to raise my reputation with other factions in order to start other quest lines and stuff, though. They're going in full X-formation over there. This looks like a pyramid build. God, the trades just keep coming in. That looks like large storage. What kinds?
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
Large liquid storage. We do need that. Smuggling vessel nearby? Where at? I'll kill him. I swear. I mean, I smuggle as well, but I can use the reputation game. I don't see him. I give up.
Docking granted.
Whoa! Accidentally pressed the zoom button. Where's my pad at?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I know.
Successfully docked.
Is there anything of importance? No, I pressed the wrong button. Not what I wanted. Fine, I didn't want to be on this one anyway. I wanted to be on this one.
Docking granted.
Maybe I need to change that button. I do that all the time.
Successfully docked.
What do we got on this station?
Welcome.
I feel welcome. Twice, actually. I feel hella welcome. Bar command room. RR mod setting. It just adds extra factions and ships and stuff. Not too sure. This guy's got a name. Individual, the unknown man. Doesn't say anything. He's very unknown. I have been here before. You know, let me have my scout do exactly that. Take a look at things for me. Oh, there's a lot of ships over there. That's why my frame rate was going down. ARG Fighter Squadron. TL Minimal.
I have come to the end of my research.
Oh. Nice. Hell yeah.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by... If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Now, the teleporter range. Person intelligence is going to jump to ships you own across the entire jump gate network. I feel like this would be definitely really good to kind of get into. Advanced engine mod.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
That would be very cool as well. Too many things. And the problem is, I don't know how leveled up the dude is, but Zachaloo, a double game audio, is there? Heavy lifting. I'm gonna hurt my back. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that.
To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. We will need to submit a craft to the rigors of real combat.
What is going on audio-wise? You are right. Thank you for that, homie. Welcome in, Zachaloo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Well, it did kind of sound comms-like. So, it was hard to tell if you didn't really quite know the game, so I can kind of see that. I just turned the audio up on my laptop to test. Anyway.
If we wish to improve the nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
Alright, we shall do that. Hate being old? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. No HOP is safe in my... Which one's HOP? Holy Order of the Parnifex, right? I've been like... The world has been too peaceful, man. I started adding mods. But even these guys are peaceful. There's one that's supposed to add in like the Xenon go like apeshit. But yeah, I think HOP, that's the Holy Order of the Pontifex, right? Yippers, yeah. What's going on, Crispy? Yeah, actually I have a new thing set up. So if you want to see what mods I'm running right now, I think it's X4 mods. Does that work? It's all caps. Yeah, there you go, it worked. The other one, it's supposed to add in like an extra faction and stuff. I thought it'd make it a little bit spicier because they seem like they'd be invading and stuff, but where the fuck? Why do I not see anything on the map anymore? Oh, I see. I had the filter on. I turned the trade filter off. Where is my scout? There is a jump gate right here. Inactive jump gate. Maybe I gotta like increase my rep with these guys or something? I don't see any missions or anything. There's a ton of fighters just out in formation all over the place, like they're ready to do stuff. Just forcefully just borrowing destroyers from HOB. I have not done boarding or anything yet. Like at all. Let me just do some missions for these guys.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted.
I
mission
interrupted the
activated.
shit out of that mission. What the fuck? Wait. That's active.
Orders.
There we go. Yeah, like I got this guy over here, the unknown man, just sitting here being all mysterious and stuff, and he really is unknown. I love boarding. It's my new gig. Yeah, I just I don't have a good ship for it. I do have 10 mil to blow. I'm still waiting for my intermediate size ship. I don't know what I want for it. But the factory is growing. This is the ROR mod settings room. You talk to this lady, her arms get all
Hello
weird.
there.
You see that posture?
Good luck out there.
You press gossip, but
Hello
it doesn't do
there.
anything. Mission not available
Hello
yet.
there.
Mission not available yet.
Hello there.
Mission not available yet.
Hello there.
And then it has this one, these flagship things, which I don't quite understand. Status off. Which I don't know if I want to turn on yet. Security office. You know, why am I even doing this?
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Who are you? You look like a carbon copy
Sir.
of my current guy. We don't allow clones on board. Alright. Let's see if maybe you raise our rep up a bit. The Nemesis is a flying that direction ship. I do kind of like that. The problem is a lot of the ships, I don't really want to go and get the Hyperion because I feel like it's cheaty. Oh shit. There's a big old question mark over there with a testicle on it.
Satellite.
Oh, I have to repair 2 satellites? Why ain't that some shit? Thought that was something special. Guess not. Guess there's nothing special here at all. Oh! Except the fact that I wasn't paying attention and I overshot my shit. Stop overshooting it. Dude, I swear an ad runs every 5 seconds today. I do not know why. I have 2 ions, 2 Gatlings, and a fucking mass driver. It shoots things. That is pretty cool though.
Can I help,
You can get out of my way.
sir?
Satellite. Eclipse. Vanguard.
Dude, I swear. I'm downloading the soundtrack. Get the fuck out of my way faster! Thank you. There's a bunch of these satellites. Oh, and there's another... Where am I? Oh no, that's just the regular gate, and that's the inactive gate. Intriguing. Oh, but yeah, I've been watching for the for a sale. There's another satellite over there too, or is that just
Advanced satellite.
the one that we were looking at?
Satellite.
Cam. Hey Triv, hey Crispy. What'd I do? What? What DLCs you got? All of them. Technically. That's why, in order for my save to be alright, I have to get all the DLCs. You know? In which I technically already have. Crispy, you shut your mouth.
Was that it?
I really didn't think I was gonna like this game though. I was so on the fence. It was either I was gonna fucking love it or I was gonna hate it. But I do indeed love it. I do that with a lot of games, actually. How the hell? Do I over jump it when I like go so slow? So slow. You know, to be honest with you, I don't even want you here. This ship is too small.
Vanguard.
Well, that was fun.
Docking granted.
I will say the mod for the upgraded repair beam is it's so quality of life. It is not busted.
Cerberus.
I feel
Vanguard.
like it makes it actually
Satellite.
useful. But yeah, dude, I just went from 10 million to fucking 14 million in like no time. And it's still not like totally optimized. But yeah, this isn't DLC. This zone is a mod actually. I started getting into mod stuff. Not too crazy, but I have some new Xenon ships and some new a new ship mod, some new rooms on the ships, and then like one new faction because it seemed like the most well put together. There's like straight up fan expansions. I'm sorry you've been here while we were talking about the Star Wars one, but thinking some slight modding is necessary. There's a bunch of really cool ones. Like one that is like absolutely insane. I don't know if you use like the head track and stuff like I do, but it's such a quality of life thing that this thing, like the stuff on the side here, used to follow my head all the time, but now they're just like stationary, which is beautiful. It is just a small little quality of life thing. Most of my mods are quality of life stuff. The one thing that I feel like is a little overpowered is this laser mod. It makes it so lasers go pretty far, and they don't need to reload. Same thing with Gatling weapons, is that they just focus on the overheat. But, to be honest with you though, this thing isn't doing as much damage as my Taurus was. I'm thinking my Taurus's lasers were just big old fuck you lasers. I did not sign up to do 27 satellites, by the way. I signed up to repair one satellite. I'm just saying. But yeah, I've been, cause I usually, I've been playing this for a very long time. God Realm of the Paranid. Apparently I made a big old trait with them. Now I'm +1. I haven't really messed with Paranids at all. Get out of here.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
But yeah, even like the spacesuit, the stuff would just follow my face and it would make it kind of hard to tell like what direction I was actually going.
Satellite.
It was a lot further than I thought it was. Could have sworn I was like right on top of this bitch. How many more of these
Eclipse.
I got?
Vanguard.
Faster.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Get out of my chair. You're just in the way.
Satellite.
82. So yeah. There's a couple other ones that are like really just necessary at this rate for me. The UI one by itself was super good. What are you looking at, doggo? Being all cute over there. 102, 101. I mostly wanted like HUD and UI fixes, but they have not touched the HUD and UI. Besides small stuff. The clear HUD though is beautiful. Like not having just a whole bunch of little boxes everywhere. I didn't know if I was gonna like it, but I absolutely love it. Are you inside of here? I wonder what happens if you go through this in a fucking spacesuit. I don't want to get any closer.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Get out of my way, stop looking at me.
Satellite.
Oh, having this thing show a little video feed of what you're doing every now and then is freaking sick.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
There you go. Factarian trade.
Docking granted.
Not bad. I guess I'll try to get it up to 10 or something. Get out of my ship. I want to know who made this music. Oh, did you know? I don't know if you knew, but when you pick up these little things... Yeah, no, I know. It's just I was right underneath it. These show little videos. And they tell you the lore.
In minus 24 NT at the end of the Terraformer conflict.
When you find these things. Speaking of which, actually. Anything on the long range? I rarely ever use my long range scanner. Unless a mission needs it. Alright, you guys got any more missions for me? I wouldn't mind trading up. Yeah, this thing is sealed off. I'm assuming something happens. Yeah, everything is just super peaceful. Nobody gives a shit about nothing. Everybody just living, doing their thing. Everybody leaves me alone.
All clear. Move along.
You move along. Now, what do you mean all clear? I got hella bad shit on me. You did a horrible job. These guys don't really have nothing. Granted, I haven't really explored Thea. You! Come explore Thea. Bam. 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 See anything else? Wharf, shipyard, Terran Omega, TTC shipyard, trading station. How far away from a civilization am I? Eh. Let's see. Can I get the big few ships yet? I got 10 mil. That's 6 mil. Raider. Miner. Velour Destroyer. Oh, it's gonna be a while until I start seeing these guys flying around. The Arrakis actually does look pretty sick. 14 mil for the chassis alone. The Arg Behemoth main. Like loadout. Let's go for the high preset. 32 million for a stacked out one of these. I wish it wasn't so low quality when you're looking at the examples of the ship. I kind of get it. Makes sense. Out fast, boost speed, blah blah blah. What is the travel charge time? Travel speed is only 4,000. Not that bad, I guess. These little like floppy disk drives on the side too. Hey, Chris, what's up? Guess what? Chicken butt. Something like that? Oh, that's just large. Go to XL. The Arrowin looks so fucking cool. Chris buddy, what up? Free fly from... Alright. This is 59 mil for just the chassis. Let's go for the high preset. 100 mil. 100 mil. Travel speed's not too bad for this giant behemoth. Dude, look at the fucking... You can land your ships in here. It's so big. It's so cool. I want it. I want it. There's the Arrowin carrier. The Arrowin Mark 1 battleship. I'd probably go with the battleship, to be honest with you. By now, I don't got that much. I'm sorry. I'm a millionaire, alright? I got my little space capitalism stuff going on right now, but I don't have all that. Again, 122 million for this shit. Wow. No old days. I sneezed and hurt my back. Hey, one of us. One of us. Colossus E. Colossus Vanguard. Not a fan of the Vanguard. It's just funky. Tyrannus also looks fucking cool. Lots of really cool capital ships. Even the freighters look pretty dope. One of these days. Mining ship. This one looks kind of goofy, but I also kind of like it. Breathing those, the best part, just being old isn't? Yeah. For show, for show. Faux show, faux show. I don't know. Well, I don't have... I'm window shopping things I can't afford right now. I think I'm just gonna give up and just put some regular docking bays on here. To be fair, though, I don't see any more of these choke points going on right now. Video card update? Weird. Yeah, I had a Windows update, but I didn't feel like doing that because everything's working just fine right now, and I know as soon as I do, it's just gonna be angry. Land builds. So what do you got going on right now? You're pretty equaled up. I just need large storage and extra parking. And I need more module blueprints. No, it's not the best to put it over here. You are the moneymaker, though. I wanted to get one of those big ones. Yeah, it's already kind of getting blocked up right now. Alright. Plan build. We'll just throw another one of these on for now until we can. Cool thing is though, is it has the hull parts it needs right inside of it. Confirm. Hire builder. Hey, you thought you were done? You are not. And then accept estimate. Oh, that is cheap as hell. 100 and something 2,000 legal. How about you? I haven't messed with. No, that's my headquarters. I haven't messed with you in a little while. Assign subordinate. What kind of subordinate you need? You need a solid mining ship? For what? What kind of mine goods do you need? Oh, ice. You're running out of ice. Shit. I thought, what happened to your mining ships that you... Oh wait, no, because you have mining ships. They're just set on repeat orders to go over here and get stuff. Which is a little inefficient. Which is why it's taking so long. How are you doing right here? You probably filled up. Any of your dudes? No, you're still doing stuff. How about you? What are you doing? Not enough space in cargo hold to sell. No trades found. You're a gas miner, though. Are you just sitting here with methane? You're supposed to be transporting the methane. Why are you not selling the methane? Go sell the methane. Yeah. Buy, sell. Buy, sell. Go sell. Unless you're full. Logistical overview. No, you have room for methane. Storage is right around on par. I don't know. I still gotta figure a lot of this stuff out. It's totally not an efficient setup yet, but it's getting there. It's making me a shit ton of money, though. I don't know, I'm probably flooding the market, which is going to crash the prices, so... I want to start just holding on to a lot of these hull parts, so I could just drop down stations whenever the hell I want, and wherever the hell I want when I start doing war stuff. Ship modification research set to active. Let's just go do this.
Autopilot engaged.
You. You explored this whole stage, this whole system. There's a whole bunch of nothing. What do you have in you, though? Oh shit. Raw scrap, silicon ore, NVIDIA. Methane, ice, hydrogen, helium, and 550% sunlight. Ah, NVIDIA did it again. Screwed up my browser after the update. Ah, it does it all the time. NVIDIA updates are blit. Mega blit. You know, I'd probably have a pretty badass fighter squadron going if I actually didn't want to save all these. I have the Mako, the Geomet Owl from that one quest, and then this bad boy. I feel like if I were to fly with them in my squadron,
Entering system
would be
via
pretty dope. It would indeed be pretty damn dope. I don't know. Give dog a treat? I'll give dog a treat. I don't have the cam stuff set up.
Jump gate, right promise. Autopilot engaged.
Are you doing the thing? Boop. No, do the thing.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why are you disengaging? Doing the thing where you work.
Engaged.
It's not working. Oh, now it's working.
Entering system, right promise.
Wait, can I? No, I can't. Alright, peeps, I'm gonna head to bed. Get you some rest, Ming. Get you some sleepy leaps. Much love, brother. It does have the head tracking when I'm in the cockpit view, but not in the other views. That's fine. Oh, treats aren't over here. Hold on, I actually have to go grab them. Burb. Camera's not actually set up in a way where you
Entering
can actually
system,
see her and I feel
profit
like moving
center
around.
alpha.
So I'm gonna just give it a treat. She says. She appreciates it greatly. What time is it? 7:45.
Entering system, silent witness.
34,000. Yeah. Got illegal contraband on me, all that jazz. I get you. That's fine. I don't know, I feel like it's too peaceful. I swear I didn't pick like an easy mode.
Entering system, Atikva's choice.
I just feel like unless I pick a fight with somebody, it's just too easy. Right now. And I know that sometimes this game can get vicious. The Xenon can take over the entire world and shit. But they're all like stuck in their little bubble. Right now I'm in the spicy zone. They're capped up over here and over on the other side.
Entering system, Atikva's choice.
Wretched Skies. I feel like that's the really cool looking one. I think I'm gonna take the Fighter T.
Autopilot.
I wanna see what that is.
Disengaged.
That was exactly what I was doing. Because you can steal ships, and I've never seen a Fighter T before. Most of my fleet in the beginning were stolen Xenon ships. These are the Robo dudes. And it's hard to get a fighter to drop. The thing does look cool. Let me drop down to save though, it's been a little while. I should be able to take them, no problem though. Man, some of these new ships are venomous. Oh shit. A lot closer than I thought. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're gonna drop? Drop for me. You're pretty much dead. Oh, he's gonna leave? You bitch. I want your ship. Very hard to capture fighters. I've never caught a Xenon fighter. This is hard for me. Where's your shields at, dude? Oh shit, how the hell? Dude, they are so fast. There's another one over there. They can just fuck off in an instant. Game's acting a little weird though. A little jumpy lately.
SX.
SX. Oh yeah, you're one of the new ones too. Gone. Where'd you go, dude?
Entering system. Silent witness. Nova. Vanguard.
I probably just took the highway. And fucked off. Alrighty, we gotta make it back to, back through the spicy system anyway. Oh wait, the T's still back over there. That's right, I set my guidance to him. He must have popped back in.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Game is still being a little choppy.
T.
Let's see, can I get you to drop? I doubt it, since you're next to a couple highways and you're a fighter to begin with. Come on, drop, baby, drop. Ow. Wrong kind of drop. Alright, where's that mission at? 9 Destroyer. Chilling down there. Alright, where's that quest that we were doing? Deterrence, 42, Xenon fleet. I can't take on whole fleets right now. Silex required in enemy space? And Xenon station scan. That sounds interesting. Heavy construction, build a military base, assemble a fleet. Safeguard against potential invasion. That events, looking for pilots. There's a bunch of stuff on these. Safeguard, resources. The problem is these guys aren't even that big of a threat anymore. I say that as they're like 7 billion. No, you got people fighting them over here. Oh, dude, there's an Arrakis in here? Those things look so cool. I want to watch. What you guys doing over here? Looks like something straight out of 40K. And it's just him by his lonesome, just taking on all of them. Hey, what's up, James? How's it going, big dog? Alright. Back to that mission. Outside waters, dubious dealings. I still just need one unstable crystal. That's it. Ship modification research. Set to active. Alright, let's do it. Let's go through spicy space. I'm gonna drop down a safe. Part of me wants to try to help the big boy in there. By the way, to the homies watching over on the YouTube channel, I love you. Thank you for being here. Mucho love. I don't know if I pressed the right button, but thank you. Yeah, press the right button. I don't have any of my displays on. I actually should probably move some things around. My computer is chugging a little bit.
Danger. Hazard entering system.
Oh yeah, that's
Arcus
right.
Cascade.
Forgot this place. Your shields don't regenerate.
PE.
No, I want to take out the fighters first. This thing does eat shields so well. There's a lot of hazardous shit going on right now. Oh, dude, he bailed. Can't really do anything about it right now. I like the PEs. They're a very good ship. Almost at a boost.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I get it. Which one of you was shooting me? George chilling upstairs and eating chicken? Yeah, dude, chicken's the shit. Lining up all weird. I'm out of boost like almost entirely. It means like if I get myself in a shitty situation, I'm kind of donezo.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Scoop the loot. Try to at least.
Container. M.
This thing eats up these tiny fighters like for dinner though. Even with just the lasers alone. I'd like to say I'm helping. Quite a bit. Destroy it. Let's deploy it at a satellite just for shiggles.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I know, this place sucks. Damn. How's your shields out, man? That's ridiculous. These things do look straight out of freaking 40K. Dude, like, these Xenon are about to get wiped out. I almost kind of want to start a new game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh wait. That's right.
E.
Yeah, dude, these guys have straight up Star Destroyers in here just chilling. They're gonna get wiped out. I wonder, since it's hazardous space, if I can even get out over here. I'm gonna save the game right quick. I don't know if I can actually spacewalk over here without dying. Not to mention it's Xenon space and somebody's bound to come in here and start to screw my day over.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
I don't go nowhere. Luckily I can teleport. God, that just looks biblical. Especially you got its dead brother over there.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. PE.
Oh, fucked it. I fucked it. Yeah. Hey, stop moving. Alright, ship is ours. Alright. I want... personnel... by role... current role? No. Yeah, captain. There we go. Manager, captain, manager, captain, service crew. We got piloting. Alright. Work somewhere else for me. I want you to take over this ship as captain. Sign. There you go. Alright, you should be good. I want you to get the fuck out of here. Go to the wharf and dock, and I shall repair you in a bit. And I want me to teleport back to my Eclipse. Teleport to... Hop out my
Eclipse.
seat.
Vanguard.
Wait, why aren't you moving? There you go, he's gone. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna have to pop out to regain my shields, but...
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Container.
Might as well scoop up all the juicy loot. Hallucinogenics, sterilium. Don't know what that is.
Turret. H.
Yeah, it's just a total wreck. I do want to start getting into that salvaging stuff. Alright. Let's bounce out. But while we bounce out, cover any blind spots in here. Wreck. Deploy satellite.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Excuse me, but I think that this might be a hazardous region, perhaps. What? FRF Terratua? What the hell is that? Just another satellite here for shiggles. Where do you go?
Jump gate.
Inactive jump gate.
Jump gate. Family Zin. Unknown ship.
You're one of the new ones, aren't you? Why are you grayed out? You got stuff on you? No, it's just scrap, right? Nothing here, is there?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I understand this, lady. I am well aware that this whole place is spicy and sucks. I totally, I am 120% on board with the screw this place objective. But sometimes you gotta look at stuff. Sometimes you just gotta look at things. Xenon are telling me to leave too.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Wait, this station's gone. Oh boy, they overtook the patriarchy guys. Or they're in the process of overtaking it.
Autopilot engaged.
Branch 9 Destroyer I? Oh yeah, you're one of those big boys. They have a force right over here. I don't know why. All-Tech Freighter Buffalo. They have a whole bunch of tech traders just floating around here. I feel like they used to work over here. And they just can't work no more. Yeah, I feel like these queues, ever since I added these extra ships here, have like made the Xenon a little bit spicier. Ready party M. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Enemy on the map? Oh shit. Dude's coming right for me. Excuse the shit out of me. And he's fast. Fast, mate? Oh. He was not coming right for me. He was just passing me. Or are you trying something? You trying something, buddy? Trying something no more. How can you be so aggressive and fail so completely? It's like when somebody is confidently wrong, you know? Extra insult to injury. Caught in a trap, destroying mines, blah. Oh, hello. Big old rock. Yeah, autopiloting through regions like this kind of suck. That's alright.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Confidently wrong, now that's a good one. Dude, there's so many people who are so confident about like shit they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It is so funny. Somebody who is confidently wrong is like the worst kind of person. Nah, bro. I'm telling you right fucking now, the sky is Tangelo. No, shut up. Jump off cliff. In Minecraft. Yeah, man, I'm making the GOP over here. I don't even know. But apparently I'm doing trades and shit.
Docking granted.
All the skill. Pay
Successfully
the bills.
docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I'm pleased to be aboard. Who do I gotta talk to in this bish? Yo, these stations look so cool. I am kind of debating. I even did the rough start where you start off in nothing in jail with nobody with nothing. But science laboratory. The system's just too peaceful. Can't you slave start? Yeah, there's a bunch of different starts that you can do. Let me save real quick. There's a bunch of really different cool things that you can kind of do. They all even have like their own little like stories that you kind of get started with. The play open universe. You have, and you play X4 more. It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah, Terran Cadet. You work as a Terran dude, fighting off Xenon, which I did do start over here. Project Genesis. You start off as a scientist. Fire's Defeat. You spot out these guys are basically space orcs. They're slavers and raiders and pirates, and they're just orcs, essentially. Spear of the Patriarch. Uncocooned. You start off. This is the Hyperion thing. Wayward Scion. I don't even know. Young Gun. I did the Stranded one. You've always been a bit of a troublemaker. Ooh, excuse me. So it's not unusual for you to find yourself in a casual sticky situation in the pursuit of easy credits. This time, however, it seems that your schemes have maneuvered you into a total dead end, and you will have a hard time getting out without help. Start off with 0 money, and you actually do the fighter that you start in is actually really good. I did like the starting ship. It blew up for reasons, but I liked it a lot. Then you have the Emergence, the Queen's Herald, a bunch of different, and you could just do a custom stuff.
You here for the nanites?
I'm here for the fabricator.
Here you go. I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Goodbye.
See you around.
See you around. Oh, I can hack trade terminal. I can hack production terminal. Did you move back from the microphone? No? I mean, sometimes I do. Right now I didn't. Right now, it's pretty much in the same spot. Alright, with Death Stranding again. This is a pre-order Death Stranding 2. Haven't really been gaming much though. I mean, it's fine. There's other stuff in life. I gotta move this. Because my microphone covers up part of the text, so I'm always like moving my head so I can like read the part that's the arm is covering up. I swear, no matter like what orientation I have everything in, something's fucky. Seems softer. Gonna be a graphics card update, mess things up again. I'm not too sure. I do not know. Let me know if it continues though. I'm also not like talking too hype. Yeah, other stuff in the left sucks. Dirty skunk cheeks. That definitely does. That sucks. That sounds like it sucks hard. No, this just is one medium one. Hey, we getting money.
Sir.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Get out of my seat. Get out of my seat. This shit's too small for the both of us. Get in your tube. What? We're getting buttons. I love the docking cam. Alright. Deliver the nanites to place of dude thing. Man person. Fish guy. But yeah, there's also like this thing you can unlock that speeds up time, which I'm hoping. Dude, I just got a payment of 2 million, 2.5 million. Brother. That factory's putting in work. And I still have more optimizations to do. Actually, am I going to be passing a wharf? Or a trade station? Sharing is caring. Hey, if I was like, if I had like that much, I totally would, but I don't. At all. I'm getting edged on the edge of the edge at the no shit money. Why are we getting so? Where'd the edging come from? That concerns me. Concerns me greatly. What are we talking about right now? Why are we edging, James? Life is hardcore edging at the moment. Okay. Alright. You know that has multiple meanings, right? I'm just saying. No nut, just edge.
Entering Wretched Skies 5, Family Phi.
Like a damn fool, I put all this work in just to be blue balls. That's basically what strip clubs are to me. They're just professional blue balls. I don't understand it. I went to one like once, and I was just kind of like, y'all know porn exists, right? We don't gotta be sitting in these sticky seats. You just, I don't get it. Split Wharf. Live's the ultimate strip club. And I'm... I can't believe you just went... I did! Strip clubs are just professional blue balls. It's not like you could do anything about anything. I mean, there's some of them out there, but you don't want to go to those places. You leave with... You leave with stuff you quite didn't really want to, sign up for. That kind of thing.
Split defense platform.
I feel like that's the wharf. I wanna check out the wharf. Bruh. Making money. If I want to start like really making money though, I gotta start like really making money. Where does that go?
Accelerator. Wretched Skies 10. Split Wharf.
There we go. Now, I am still friendly with you. I'm sure a little bit of, bump in our relationship won't be too bad. don't want the shipbuilder one. I really do like these connectors, though. They look hella cool. This is a... No, this is a pier, actually. This is for larger ships to dock. Oh, hello.
Split station security vessel. Civilian ship C.
Illegal. That maneuver gave me vertigo. Dude, with the foot pedals and the stuff. The flight model is not as good as like Star Citizen, but it's very fun to be a fighter. I love it. Especially with the head tracking and stuff. Who the fuck are you?
B.
Oh, you're doing trades and stuff? Good boy. Alright. I've been like so far away from my dudes. Alright, I hear you guys' engines
Thanks for
are a
your
lot
help.
better. Do I want to though? There you are. You did best flight model, but it's just bad. For some reason, the visuals in Elite Dangerous just look really bad, like, for me. I don't understand it. Because I used to play the crap out of Elite Dangerous, and I keep trying to get into it. But it just looks really, really pixely for some reason, and I have no clue why. I keep trying to mess with it, I just can't. And it's hard to see things, it's so bad. I even tried using, like, third-party stuff. I don't understand it. Ah! What's up, Void? Alright, so I have to actually go to the ship salesperson and disable the module that I have on my current one. But I hear that these guys' engines are a lot better, so we're gonna do that. Get up. Jump. Who are you?
Greetings.
No, I'm just gonna start hiring people. Service crew.
Split tried best. Serve you well.
Game's also acting hella choppy, so I'm thinking about a restart. Hey! That's a Xenon ship. I was like, what the fuck are you doing docking? But that's my Xenon ship, because I stole it and I beat him up. Murdered the shit out of him. Pappers? Yeah, Pappers is in here. Use spacesuit, security training, managers lounge, engineering section, ship dealer. Yeah, ship dealer. That's where we're going. I shall give the puppers a pepperoni steak. Whoa, that's not the ship I want. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so engine modification. Dismantle. Thank you. Alright. Praise the void, man of the doggos. Susie, do you want the treats, baby girl? Yes, you sitting amongst the fluff in your little puppy nest. Do you want a piece of a treat? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, you fat bitch. Yes. Oh, dear baby. I gotta get a proper doggo cam up one of these days. I technically have it set up so I can do so. Kinda, sorta. Can I just do it from here instead of walking all the way back? Because I actually do want to kind of get into some engineering. Upgrade. Yes, you do, you fat bitch. Combat Mark 4s. Oh. Excuse me, I didn't know we had Mark IVs around here. Dude, look at that. Oh, the travel charge time is up greatly. Boost capacity is up. Boost acceleration is down. The speed? Meh. Acceleration. We're gonna try it anyway. They are 2 mil a pop. So that's expensive, but we gonna do it. We gonna do it. Got the Mark III, Mark II. What kind of weapons you got? Neutron Gatling. Thermal Disintegrator. What's the most expensive thing you got over here? Oh, that's it. Tau Accelerator? What do you do? I wish they had just had, like, descriptions. Those funny little things. Thermal Disintegrator. Neutron Gatling seems kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And shields. It does have... more damage than the Lazars. Tau Accelerator. Standard missile. Blah, blah, blah. S. Okay, so they're all S size S. This looks like kind of a shotgun, though. Does it have a range? Where's the range thing on here? Effective range 2.7. Yeah, see, that's why I like my laser. A lance. Rate of fire. Shield damage. Projectile speed. Where's your range? I just saw it on the other thing. Effective range 5 km. That's not too bad, actually. For the lance. 343 extra. I don't know, man. I mean, the laser's cool and all. But I say... And that's the Mark 1. Let alone the Mark 2s. Alright. Let's do some science. Lance Mark II. Lance Mark II. That is 5 mil. Oh shit, we're gonna have to wait for them to get the parts in. Lame. I don't even know how it works. I don't know if it's worth it. But these are a mil a pop each. These are a mil a pop each. If I lose this ship alone, I wonder how much it fucking cost. I do like the lasers though. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to get their advanced electronics though. And the weapon components. That's gonna be one hell of a wait. The thermal disintegrators do seem cool as hell too. Let's see, encyclopedia, what do you do? The split boson lance fires a single high-speed projectile at medium range. Unlike other weapons, the busting lance forgoes automatic target tracking and is static, requiring the pilot to turn their ship to aim. This limitation results in the Boston Lance seeing the most use in fighting medium-sized ships and be destroyed surface elements of capital ships in an attempt to mitigate this. Some pilots who regularly use the weapons have developed rituals which they believe increase the damage output. The Boston Lance was invented relatively recently by the Split brothers Kapatapapapla and Plapla. With the reconnection of the Czarnik Patriarchy to the Commonwealth, the Patriarchy acquired the weapons blueprint and refined it to mass production. Most notable feature of the Mark II variant is that it's doubled damage output. This thing is a fucking railgun. And that sounds super cool, but I feel like this would go very well on a different kind of ship. Blinker drone, try to kill. Blinker drone, why Blinker trying to kill you? That's not copacetic. Alright, let's go back to the lasers I was on. We're just gonna do beam emitters. The Lance does seem really cool. I feel like I could definitely do something cool with that one of these days. Tau accelerator, the thermal disintegrator. What do you guys do? The Split's thermal disintegrator is a shield-penetrating short-range weapon. After bypassing the shields, the projectile sticks to the target, applying damage over time. Oh. Most available variants fire short bursts of interrupted long break, but the Mark II variants allow for nearly continuous fire, with only one short break in between the clip changes. With only slight damage advantage against shielded target enemies, the thermal disintegrator remains a solid choice for general use. That's pretty nice. A bit more of a cloud than I can handle. Should try some oxygen. Should try some of that oxygen stuff. Give her a little bit. All right, how about this neutron English Gatling gun? The split neutron Gatling gun is a short-range rapid-fire weapon comparable to bolt repeater. Similar to the bolt repeater, and consistent stream of projectiles travel rather slow and requires aiming ahead in order to hit the moving targets. The neutron Gatling is renowned for its high damage output, but the low accuracy and noticeable spread can make the hitting small trained target rather challenging, forcing pilots to close the distance for dogfights, leaving the Split for the continuous part of the hunt. Split developed this weapons take into account the psychological effects on the pilot and the target. While the pilot feels empowered by the commanding the high rate of power over the prolonged time, the target feels terrorized by the light show, left to guess which projectile might hit and might miss. Despite not being part of the intended design, the low accuracy helps the pirates to intimidate their prey without noticeably damaging their prize. It's a functional weapon for combat, but arguably also a tool to express the Split warrior culture and spread their terror among many foes. Hey, what just happened? Hey, Region, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We just got a ban and a follow all at the same time. 321, thank you for the follow. I was like, wait, did somebody follow the ban? James, I appreciate you. Thank you, homie. It's like, why am I getting notifications for bans? That's new. Neat. I like the lore behind the weapons. I didn't know they had like stuff like that all written out. That's very cool. Okay, we're gonna keep that same. Keep the engines on. Your repairs are right. No paint modifications going on. Brew. That's right. Consumables. Layers. Thank you. That almost got me killed. Nationalist was a bad person, but he's been taken care of. Cap. Get out of here. Nobody loves you. I also have the police scanner on, but I don't really know what it actually does. Okay, we're just gonna take this cool 2 mil for our engine, confirm order. And then we're gonna go back onto the. What the fuck are you doing?
Vanguard.
Who told you to leave? Are you going to another hangar to upgrade the ship? I swear to God, if you're going to move the where are you going, you clown?
Sir?
Yeah? Where the fuck are you going? Were you about to leave me? You sack of shit? Where the fuck are you going? Man, if I had a space laser or something like that, I'd put you down for dissidence. Where the fuck? What is your current objective? Dock, wait, change equipment. Wait, where? Are you leaving and coming back?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What the fuck? Does that mean that your engines aren't on? You sack of shit. Ruining everything. Yeah, man. It'd be crazy. I mean, technically, I don't see it being too hard for them to, the AI, though. Like, I can totally see them being able to put in a gun that you can use, but I can't imagine it being, like, satisfying, you know, to kind of do. And flares. Alright, add to shopping list, confirm order. Oh, look at you, yeah. You're not going to the center of the universe to come back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna make you do it. I'm gonna make you do it. I guess while he is going to go and doing that, I'm gonna take a look at our beautiful little factory over here. We have the extra dock now, which is very nice. Energy cells could probably do a little better. Liquid and solids are right. Container capacity is doing all right, which is what you need for the other stuff. Logistical overview. We making stuff. Everything's looking healthy. Everything looking good. Transaction log. Spent a shit ton of money, but we climbing back up. Profit from traders. I wish you could tell me what you were trading. Trade. Dude, there's one order, 120. 214. 117. 107. This thing is putting in work. Wonder what happened here. Transfer. Ah. Yeah, that was when I was doing a whole bunch of upgrades. A shaming notification. Tariffs. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I still don't know. Gas miner, gas vanguard, ARG. So you are buying methane. There should be no reason you're buying methane. You should only be using my methane.
Docking permission granted.
Alright, you got your new engines on you?
Eclipse, Vanguard.
I got 16
Sir.
now. Look at me go. Get the fuck out of my seat. Alright. Let's take these babies for a spin. These are the new engines, right? And fuck me again. Oh yeah, dude, this thing boosts fast now into travel mode. Very, very nice. I still think it's kind of slow in travel mode, but either way. It is a heavy fighter. Just be heavy like that. Let's actually turn on autopilot for this. I don't know if you guys can see. It doesn't work on the white as well. But I even got my dumb little face on the side of the ship. I do like the design of this ship. Pretty neat. You're not doing well. Oh, you're not even done being... Wait, stop. Cancel. Yes, I'm sure. You're not even done being constructed.
Enemy spotted. You will most definitely regret that.
Want more? Okay.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
You were expecting to beat me.
What's wrong with you?
But you were mistaken.
It's making water. It's not what you think it is.
Entering
Better.
system. Heretics End.
Alright, we're home. We got to deliver the nanites. No incoming ad break. Blah. It's like every 3 seconds today. I need to figure out what the hell is going on there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Redonkulous. I just almost hit one of my dudes. I always wondered what happens if, like, you hit your own car with your own car. Like, what do you tell the insurance? Ah! Fuck! Not what I wanted. What are you doing out here? What you doing over here? Hey, look. I didn't even notice it would be on the side of my stations and shit. Dude, I got up to 9 reputation with the Paradid, and I haven't done anything with them yet. Just by making trades and stuff. Neat. Alright.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Hell yeah, it is. Actually, I haven't been back here in a while. Let's go talk to our squid man. Faction representative's office. How the hell do I have a faction rep office? I am the faction. Who's representing me right now? Nobody. That's what I thought. Hey, dude, I'm on my walls. Where you go? There's a lot of extra stuff for here. Station administration, communication center, conference room, lounge bar, manager's office, personal office, Secret Service Bureau. What? What's all this nonsense? I ain't got no Secret Service. These computers are making scary noises. Alright. Science laboratory. Hello.
Hello there.
Here's your stuff.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Me 3. Oh, well, that's done. Still have a lot more research I gotta do, but Trader's Corner, training center, server room. Server room, do. Looks like a bunch of servers up in here. What's this? Well, that's cool. I don't know what it does, but it's cool. You do nothing? You do nothing. Science laboratory, operations, conference, communications, station administration, private apartment. Alright, let's just get out of here. Do more exploring later. What time is it? 8:45? Look at my minions just going to work. Alright. I am getting a little sleepy though. Not gonna lie to you.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Get out of my chair. Maybe I'll take out the owl. I mean, I did just upgrade the stuff on here. I should use it. I had 16 million. I still need like a medium-sized ship. I'm very tempted to just go and grab the Hyperion. It just feels so cheesy. Bears amongst friends. I also need one unstable crystal. I guess I could go try to mine some wreck. What are you? You're a gas miner. You're a mineral miner.
Entering
What's up, boys?
system. Watchful gaze.
Hop out my seat.
Sir?
Oh, you're not a boy? Alright. I don't think this does anything for crystals. That's where all the rocks and shit are. I hear that if you see a sparkle or something, that could potentially be a crystal. But I don't see any spark. I've never seen a sparkle or a crystal. And I doubt that this would be the place you'd find unstable crystals. I love that. I ain't gotta do nothing. The guy just does it. He's a mining machine. Wait, something did pop out of it. Unstable crystal. What? That's literally exactly what I'm looking for. Holy hell. It took me 5 seconds. Hell yeah. There we go. And now I can finish and do my piratey stuff.
Good, you have enough crystals now. Time to return to Black Marketeer.
Oh yeah. Dude, I started this quest like 30 years ago. I'm curious though. How many other I can find? I believe this guy is full though. Yeah, he is. Alright, back to business, guys. Sorry to bother you. Mining does actually kind of seem pretty fun. They're common?
Drill,
Shit.
mineral,
It took me like 30 years to find one extra. I found 2 in a container, and I just haven't found one in like 30 different years. Crew quarters. Oh yeah. This adds a whole bunch of extra like rooms and stuff to ships and things. I don't know if you guys even have any crew. Neat. Alright. Since you are much faster, I'm gonna take the owl. But you do much more damage and we're doing piratey stuff. The owl is fun though. Yeah. We'll go back to our $7 billion fighter.
Entering system.
Get out of my chair.
Heretics End.
Yeah, it took me a hell of a long time to find it before. Granted, I haven't really done mining. I mean, I've done a lot of mining, but I haven't done the mining. Mission offer. No missions. Pirates live favor amongst homies set to active.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Excuse me? That's a wall. That is a wall. I guess it's not. Alright. Touché, computer. Touché. Ooh, we get to fly past our awesome factory. Of mucho goodness. As I'm looking at the other screen. That's my baby right there. Oh, you making me some good money right there, aren't you? Oh, look at it, so cute. Look at them ears. And cute little ears. You scratch right behind the ears right there. What the fuck you doing? I want to look up top. Oh no, I can go for the underskirt. Look at all that money being made. All right. Wow, I really gotta go far for this. It's kind of making me want to go on my zippier ship. You know what? Fuck it.
Autopilot disengaged.
This thing is so much faster. Oh, excuse me. Stop it. Teleport, 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 teleport.
Morea.
My dude who flies it also looks pretty bad. I don't even know why he's all suited up like this. You're my first homie I've seen like that. Zach Haynes. But you do look cool. Look at that. Look at it, look at
I
it.
have come to the end of my research.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Actually. Advanced chassis, basic shield.
Best developed shield technologies, you must first understand.
Basic
I
weapon.
suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a controlled environment. Very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my split captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
I'm down for that. Oh, now you want me to go over that way? I mean, how far? Oh, that's not too far. Okay, we'll do this mission. And then we'll go do the pirate one. It's just like, I've waited for so long for the pirate one. The guns on this thing is actually pretty damn cool too. I don't even know, I haven't actually taken a look at what is on it. But she's a big old laser guy. I do think it's probably very fragile. I haven't actually fought anything with it. Besides a few turrets in the story mission. But look at that. 6.6 MS. I think it gets up to like 8. No, I'm probably wrong with that. Definitely a lot faster than the 2 that Eclipse was going. You know, an autosave is probably not that bad of an idea. Why am I still in ooh mode?
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Because cute Trave is life. No! No, that is supposed to be cursed, not cute. What's going on over here? Dude, the boost though. I don't want to turn my volumetric back up. Huh? Oh, there's just a whole bunch of
jump gate. Heretics.
Whole bunch of rocks. Found a rock. Wait, where's my mouse at? There.
Asteroid.
Bunch of empty asteroids. Kinda wonder though.
Jump gate. Heretics end. Asteroid. Hull damaged.
What the fuck? Dude, that destroyed the shit out of me. Why are these asteroids exploded? The hell was that? Well then. Guess maybe we won't get into too many fights with this thing. Man, that actually looks like what I'm looking for, maybe. Not quite.
The cache is located around here. Do be careful in this area.
Yeah, the rocks blow up. I'm all jacked up and shit. There's a bunch of lock boxes down that way. Is it the lock boxes that you want?
Lockbox.
What side? Where's the button at? Oh, this is definitely something that I'd probably... Super zoomed in makes it very interesting. Okay, maybe we'll... Hey, got one. What the fuck?
Laser Tower Mark II.
Thank God I was in my ship and not outside. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe if I was in my ship, these things wouldn't have gone off. I don't know if these things do too much damage, though. I feel like even though these look hella cool, they're not really damage dealers. Alright, back to the log box. Nope, wrong button. God, this music, though. Well. The other one I unlocked a little bit, but then I started getting shot.
Once you have what we need, feel free to destroy anything which remains. Bring the items to me and we can get started.
Will do. Let's see if I can get this one too.
Ha! I do wish to see the looks on their faces.
Nope, does not look like we can get that one too. Foreign guy was a little happy about it though, you know, whatever. I am not against, you know, some weapons. But whatever. Could be just like one jump, then we're good. Now I gotta go to a wharf and repair my stuff up.
Entering system. Heretics End.
I should set up a wharf for myself, but I don't really feel like I would need a lot of things set up to do so. It would be nice to be able to manufacture my own stuff. Now, I wonder if you can steal blueprints. Oh boy!
Docking granted.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
Docking aborted.
Docking mega aborted. That was so fast. Press the wrong button. Turn flight assist off instead of turning super cruise off. And that was a bad idea. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing over here?
Headquarters. Tuatara.
Energy trader? Oh yeah, I mean I guess this thing does have some energy production.
Docking granted.
I can tell you how to steal BPS. The fuck is BPS? I don't know, and why am I only thinking about IBS?
Successfully
Are you trying to
docked.
tell me to get Pepto-Bismol?
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Requesting permission to dock.
This thing is kind of cool. Like, I'm not like a fan. I'm a fan of like how the wings and the nose and everything looks. This section is a little weird. It's a little too snubby, but otherwise neat. Blueprints? Oh, cool. So you can steal blueprints for. I mean, I know how to steal blueprints for modules for like the ship, like the stations, but I didn't know you could do it for ships instead, or ships themselves. Science laboratory. But yeah, sure. How do you do it? Cool. No, that's the thing though. Otherwise, I could just look it up.
Hello there.
Deliver.
Now then, we should be able to begin our research. I look forward to seeing how this turns out.
Thank you, my cephalopod friend. I am getting a little leapy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. I don't know about ships. Yeah, I know with the you go if you want to get like modules for like your station and stuff. That's how I have because I was not spending fucking $30 billion or whatever it was on the hull part factory. But I just stole it from the Argons. And put the EMP and stuff. But like I was wondering, like, how do you make ships from factions that hate you? You know, if you go to war with them. Because I can see you being able to take everything by force, like otherwise, besides like how to make the ships itself. Yeah. Cause like I think like doing a Xenon run would be hella cool. Just like a total annihilation kind of run. How about my seat?
Can I help?
Yes, you can help me by leaving. What kind of seminars can you get? For 1-star crew piloting, management. Don't you already have like piloting? Sure. Oh, and it did boost it up a little bit. Cool.
Sir, can I help? Goodbye.
Yes, get off my seat.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can I help?
No.
Goodbye.
Maria.
Get out of my sheet. Why can't you steal the... Oh, you can't steal the wharf blueprint? Because I was about to try that. Because you can make a wharf. Get up. No. That's wrong. Wrong kind of get up. I do know it's sometimes, like, a pain in the balls to get those little things to pop out. No, you can't? Oh, shit. Well, goddamn. I wonder what's like the fastest kind of capital ship I can get. Besides the... Man, I'm telling you, I just gotta go get the Hyperion. But I feel like it's like, I didn't work for it, so it's not cool. Basically, the Hyperion DLC is like, you bounce around a few systems, you talk to a dude, you wait for them to go to a place, and then they give you a really cool ship. Now, there's another... mission after that to make an even cooler version of the ship, but it's like a really fucking way too good ship. Now let me go do that pirate mission.
Autopilot engaged.
Dude, we just got another fucking cool 2.6 mil. Jesus. Oh, look at all this freaking cheddar coming in. It's beautiful. Drop dead gorgeous, matter of fact. Holy crap.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I have so much money, but I do not know where I want to invest it. Boron. Boron. You are buying smart chips, but that's over there. Buy plankton, shield components, and weapon components.
Entering
Weapon
system.
components would be
choice.
a good thing to start making. Weapon components. Can I open up the encyclopedia from here? Of course I can't.
Entering system. Silent witness.
All parts plasma conductors. Plasma conductors. Graphene and superfluid coolant. Superfluid coolant. Energy cells and helium. We could totally do that. And we can probably turn this little warehouse that I have going on over here, just collecting ore, into a factory for that. Pretty easy. I would have to steal the modules. So, super fluid coolant. Use buy it. Where am I at?
Entering system. 18 billion.
You sell it here. Good to know. I kind of wish I can remember that. Plasma conductor factory. I mean, hell, you could probably have a lot more parts than I need. I should, I have to go to a wharf anyway, because I'm, like, super damaged. But, am I near a wharf? Pretty sure... Yeah, the Tilati Wharf is right there. Let's do this step, because I'm pretty sure it's going to have us go somewhere else anyway. And then... I'll go repair my ship up. Alright.
Autopilot disengaged.
So I was so much faster than my Eclipse can get over here. Got hull parts. And I should start scanning stations a little bit more. You get better trade deals and stuff. You start learning about the stuff that they're doing. I don't see any signal links though. This is a relatively small station. I think I'd hear it by now. Man, I would absolutely freaking love
Docking granted.
I mean, this isn't like great flying, but like if No Man's Sky had something like this, at least.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Hello. What are you running, going, doing? Hey, why are you +4? Oh, you're Tilati. Thought I was cranking up my my rep with these split guys. But technically not split, so I guess it all makes sense. What the fuck kind of name is that? Habitmecacalculus. Hatiba man catalysis.
Greetings.
Yo, this guy's name. Yamundos Horashmas Yalamindis IX. Okay, we're just gonna not read anything in here. It's giving me a migraine. Hello. Ratschnit.
Can I help?
The liver. Unstable crystal.
Great
baby.
work.
Good. You established this contact. Make use whenever you see fit. Now buy Woodworm security protocols and return them to me.
Can I help?
Show me your wares.
Here you go.
Woodworm. Oh, dude, you sell spacesuit EMPs? Oh, no, I have a spacesuit AMP, I see. Woodworm security protocols. Give me that. Security silencer, bypass, advanced targeting, modular, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you don't really have anything I really want. Whatever. Yeah.
I have concluded the research.
Hell yeah. Goodbye.
Split, wish you fortune.
Thank you, Split. Yo, this song's a jam. I'm a space stripper now. Alright. Even these little, the ship designs even on these little, like, passenger ships are pretty cool. I'm not going to try to pronounce her name again. Dyslexic's nightmare. What's up, G?
Hello.
You're hired. Service crew.
I will do my best to maximize your company's profits.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I want to hear. My man. There's a ladder.
Rhea.
Alright, we're gonna do the song and dance where you won't get out of my seat. Get out of here. That's the one thing about these little tiny fighters is they're just a pain in the balls to get out of. Or get back in of. Something. One of those. Which one of you are the wharf?
Woodworm scrubs.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Talati Wharf.
There we go. I need a repair from possibly going Mach fuck into the side of my warehouse.
Docking granted.
I don't know why, this little cinematic is just so beautiful.
Successfully docked.
So pretty. Alright.
Welcome.
Does Talati really have anything to write home about, do they? Blast mortar, bolt repeater. Blast mortar sounds kind of cool. Shard battery. Look at the little missiles and torpedoes. Not really much. I know, like, each species kind of got, like, their own things going on when it comes to their stuff. Repair. 44,000 up right there. Add to shopping list. Wait, hold on. I didn't actually get to see. So we have the regular old beam emitters. And they are Mark IIs. What are these? Burst Ray. S Burst Ray Mark II. Really good shields? Ah, gotcha. Because of Olive's amplified destructive power against surface elements, the burst ray is the weapon of choice for daring fighter pilots who wants to strip a capital ship of their engines, shield generators, and turrets. As the name suggests, it fires a sequenced burst of focused radiation to deliver several galvanic califications in quick succession, causing the target's surface material to lose cohesion on a molecular level. This niche ability comes at a cost, however. Its short range and low energy output against the main shields and hull this target makes the burst ray ineffective weapon against skirmish with small and medium-sized ships in a pinch. The fact that the individual beams deliver their damage instantaneously nevertheless prove useful against small and evasive targets. It is said that the priest Duke of Pious Mists himself ordered the development of this specialized anti-capital ship weapon to counter the over-reliance of heavy fleets and long-range weaponry of the Holy Order of the Parthenax. The M2 variant fires more often per burst, increases the energy output significantly. In turn, the effective range drops slightly, and the weapon becomes more prone to overheating. Neat. So this should be good for snagging weapons off of stuff. I should give that a try. Alright, is your repair going? Repair. Repair. Inform. Confirm. Undock. Alright, let's go talk to our pirate friends. I wonder if getting some split engines on this thing would make it even better. But then again, I have a feeling I'm gonna run into some better ships soon. I do love the way that Delati like traders and stuff, a little eyeball with the stuff trailing behind it. Reminds me of that one movie where they have to go to the sun to light stuff up.
Entering system windfall.
What are you doing? Just chilling right outside the gate.
Barbarossa.
Barbarossa. The Barbarossa looks really cool. Remember when you broke me out of jail like a few months ago? Well, I have unlocked the squid people and am a little bit of a millionaire. But I'll still chill with you folk for a little bit.
Falcon, Vanguard. Magpie, Vanguard.
What the fuck is going on? Either way, I want one of these ships. Oh yeah, I got a request.
Docking granted.
Thank you.
Successfully docked.
It's been so long. I like the system. What is in this system? Oh, this is a Vigor Syndicate people. Huh. Ow. Hello.
Well done, Chipmunk. Split appreciates you running these errands. Split would have sent other members to Station 2, but Kerr's all already well known to authorities. Higher likelihood of arrest. You are new face, less trouble. These leaked security protocols help gain valuable insights into Ministry operations on Woodworm scrubs. Will be useful for forging IDs.
What do you use these IDs for?
You will see when time is right.
Mission complete, a pirate's life. It says that the guys are just civilians. They don't actually seem to say that they're a part of another faction, which is kind of neat.
You have no chance.
Golden Feel. Oh, this is that,
Magpie, Vanguard.
This is that cool Talati fighter pilot dude, I think. Your ship is very sad, though. I kind of wish there was cool, like, pilots, like, stories that you could do, right? And then you can, like, hire them to do stuff for you. Like, you can do a mission for, like, a cool-ass, badass fighter pilot dude, and then you just, you know, he joins you.
Chipmunk, your contributions make difference. Empyrean Curse funds grown. Everyone involved putting in work. While you, Ace, and Axiom been out raiding, Split started putting together a multi-step plan. This requires more funds and groundwork. Also, plan not yet final, still being worked on. Talk to crew, see how you can contribute further.
Will do.
The profits will be mine.
Do you have extra fingers? 1, 2. Stop moving your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, oh yeah, you have 6 fingers on one hand. Stop moving for a second. Your thumb's also doing some weird stuff there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's got 6 fingers. Neat. What we got going on here? Galnet increased piracy activity in... Wait. Increase in pirate activity result in instability.
The profits will be mine.
Ever since the unfortunate reconnection of the Windfall to the Jumpgate network, crime has surged in the neighboring system for a once prosperous location. Consequently, several inter-network trading groups have issued trade and travel warnings, and one prospect Talati developer has pulled out of a promising trade contract negotiations. This increase in crime is driven partly to delinquents drawn to the safe haven for criminals known as the Vigor Syndicate, but also by the various independent pirate groups that are known to operate from within the system. The Ministry of Finance is still predominantly occupied with the Xenon Menace, but they nevertheless vowed to put an end to the pirate incursions into the system under their governance, and are looking to mobilize additional fleets. The Argon Federation has not yet commented on these developments, and experts suggest that the hesitancy to commit to any long-term operations is stemmed from their ongoing struggles within the threats bordering their territories. Cool. Map. Mission Manager. Plans and Machinations. Blueprint Data Theft. Hey, we've done that. Hijacked hijinks. In our profession, there are a few things just as satisfying as seizing control over a massive ship. Just what we do best. Usually, we sell the new acquisitions for profit, or if the ships are combat ready, we add them to our own little pirate navy. Not so. The one Mistro asked to procure his next big plans. It's supposed to be as planned, unremarkable as possible. It's not a unique opportunity.
The profits will be mine.
Tangling with the Talati. Empyrean Sears planning to raid Station Talati space. Problem is Ministry of Finance fleet station close to the target. Split needs to create. Needs creature to get inflated attention. Draw them away. Maybe we'll do this one first. This one seems cool. Ace is out there just busting nuts out there. Lots of ice, though. He's still fighting that thing.
Can I help?
Yes, you
Goodbye.
can help me by getting out of my damn seat. That is how you can help, sir.
Magpie, Vanguard.
Chipmunk, surely nice to see you. The maestro has let you know that everyone is working on a bigger heist now, right? Well, it falls on us to procure an inconspicuous trade ship. You have probably figured out what comes next.
You have made a mistake.
Boarding. In order to efficiently conduct a boarding operation, you need Marines aboard your ship. Return to me once you have hired a contingent of capable Marines.
Mission briefing. That contains information about hiring Marines. Alright. Will do. I am getting kind of tired, though. Not gonna lie. I really love this cool little thing where you can just, like, see the live stream of what you're targeted.
Jump gate, 18 billion. Barbarossa, Aaron, E.
Maybe I will just, like, pick a faction to go to war with for funsies. But I think it might be time to go. I am hungry and my ass hurts. Kinda wanna get up, stretch my legs, make myself some food and shit. Maybe chill out for the rest of the night. But I don't know, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun, we're doing the thing. I just don't know, dog. Just don't know. I do wish there was, like, more, like, bigger, like, stellar bodies or something like that. Cool asteroids, unique stations. There are a few. But nothing's better than flying around cool stuff. That is the Syndicate shipyard where you get them big old fancy scrappers from. Hell, can I afford one?
Bigger Syndicate, shipyard.
Large. Scavenger. Technically, I probably could. I would need to be better. I love the mining ship too. I just love the hatched together look. And then they just have a builder, which is just a normal ass builder. That scavenger though. I can't even see what I can put on. Do you have like main weapons or is it just turrets and shit? There's a lot of turrets. Yeah, just turrets and stuff. I mean, this is just a scavenger ship anyway. That's exactly what the dude's guys got over there. Such a cool looking ship, though. Anywho, time for me to fuck off. Let us find somewhere. Oh, let me save the game. Save game. There you go. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Exit to desktop. Let's see who is doing things. I'm gonna raid out. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Possibly. But I don't know. I got this work thing coming up, but I think it kind of fucking sucks, and I don't want to do it. Like, this company seems really trash, but I don't know. I don't know. Give Doggo a treat? I will give Doggo a treat, but I'll do that, like, after. Let's check the Discord to see if any of the direct homies have gone and done things. Feliciter? Bioshock 2 Remastered? What? Oh no, she's not playing no more. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Muff Jennings, Examiner. Cranky's doing some.
That sounds like fun.
There we go. Actually, the new Doom game looks pretty neat, but I refuse to pay $70 for a game, so I'm gonna wait for a sale or something like that. But the new Doom game does look fucking sick. That is definitely one of those ones I gotta pick up eventually. Holy crap! I need to find somewhere. Oh, but maybe I can show some new people. You know, maybe I'll keep it in the X4 circle. I've been having fun doing that, meeting new people that way. Let's see who's streaming X4. If not, then we'll read out to Rico. Let's see. Following X4 Foundationals. We got a few people streaming. Oh, that Bald and Fro guy, he's streaming again. He was pretty chill dude. Let's raid out to him again.
Yeah, I wonder if I can catch up to this guy.
He's a chill guy. He's playing some X4. He's got some. I took some mod ideas from him. Seems to know a little bit of stuff. Actually, I kind of like that HUD thing he's got going on here. Anyway, you guys will be able to see here in a second. So we're gonna raid out to him. Maybe show him some love, all that stuff.
And okay, cool. I'm catching.
Yeah, all that. Where the fuck is my? Wait, can I just do this? I don't know if I can do slash commands here. Slash raid.
This will be an easy kill.
Slash raid. Balding Fro. Did that work? Hell yeah! Nice. So I'm gonna pop up the thing.
No, I don't think so.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm closing in on him.
But yeah, good night, James. Good night, Void. Good night, Crispit360. Good night, Marcus. Good night to Rain, even though you didn't say anything. I appreciate your follow. Good night to Void. Good night to all the homies. Came over to hang out and all that stuff. Is there like a raid dude thing? Good night, dude. Be safe. Yeah, man. Thank you for lurking, hanging out, and all that stuff. And thank you for dropping the sub. And just chilling and being a cool dude. And I hope things go by smooth.
Okay, well.
Can I just... How do I start the raid? From here. I don't...
Entering system.
This is the first time I'm doing a raid from in this menu.
I love it.
Just slash raid.
I think we'll count
It's
that
not
as
working.
a kill.
Matrix number.
It should happen shortly. Possibly. Normally there's like a button.
Okay, so I just.
There should be a timer that. No, there is a timer, but normally there's like a button when I do the. Normal. I'm using a different chat thing. I'm using this thing as my chat. And it has this little timer here, right? That's like I'm ready to go now. Normally. It'll pop up right here. You see there, I could just press the raid now button. But now it's not even giving me the raid now button. No, I'm using this chat app's really cool. I can see, I could just click you and it'll show me all your messages and shit.
Oh, we're getting a raid.
Oh, it worked.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Travman. Actually, I'm sorry. Is it Traveman or Travman?
Oh, this is awkward now. Anyway,
We'll do
goodbye
some
all the other streams. YouTube,
exploring.
love